Hey everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Chilling out, enjoying a weekend off. Or if you're not off, and I'm sorry, hope you're at least enjoying work. I know it's a harder request to make. So tonight we're going to play 1980X. Um, Kind of a short game. Pretty fun though. One of my favorite runs to actually do. I haven't played this run in a couple months. So a couple of these will probably be pretty rough. And these splits that you're seeing are from the time that is right under mine. So we'll probably PB these splits. I would hope we can PB these splits tonight, but we'll see. I may have to quit the game real quick and restart it. Also, this game has amazing music, an amazing soundtrack, really. Just checking into a few things real fast. Sorry about that. We'll get underway here shortly. Just checking into a few last minute things. Perfect. All right. And timer begins on selection of beating heart. So there we go. Okay. All right. So first we're gonna play Beating Heart, which is kind of like a beat 'em up. I tried to switch back there. Oh man, see that's just not good. Ah, there we go. We got him. That was just a really bad start. It may take me a little while to get kind of back into the groove. Uh, 155 is pretty bad there. You want to be out of there a little before that. It's not the worst, but... Oh, man, see, when they... And that was just really bad, too. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good. I did that too fast. You want to not knock them down. That's kind of the trick. Because if you knock them down, it takes for longer for them to get up than if you would have just waited or done that trick. And we kind of just want to put everybody on the same side of the screen, and that's bad. So, because when you spawn back in, when you spawn back in, you knock everybody down, which not only takes time for you to spawn in, but it takes time for them to get back up. That 2 right there wasn't too bad, and that's good right there. So that setup, we avoided the knife chick and got a pretty quick double down. And then this right here, you just kind of run to the edge of the screen and just kind of mash. You don't have to take everybody down. So it was a really rough beating heart. But I kind of expected that. So this is full run. So on full run, you count all the cutscenes, right? So there's 2 runs for this game. There's full run and no cutscenes. On no cutscenes, we would have already backed out to the menu to change games. In full game, in full run, you just sit through them. There's no interaction for me during these cutscenes, so it's kind of a built-in break in between games, which is kind of nice.
Taillights on the highway. Soon the cars below would reach the city. But me, I'd still be here, stuck in sleepy suburbia. Or so I thought. But sometimes extraordinary things will happen if you just let them.
So like I was saying earlier, like the music in this game is amazing. It's one of the reasons like I really like fell in love with this game. And like if Meat sees this VOD, and I'm sure you probably won't even hear this line, but like if there's a game I could probably just play through and grind, it's this game. Because I did when I put my first runs up for it. That's kind of why I wanted to stream it today. Go back to it, play it for a little while. Just the whole aesthetic is just so nice. I just really like this game.
Welcome to suburbia, just outside the city. Sometime in 1980X. What you see around here used to be all that I cared for. Because it was all that I knew. It was here that I met my first friends, rode my first bike, found my first love, and found out that nothing lasts forever. This is the place I grew up in and grew out of. A place I loved and hated. I remember walking around these blocks for hours, just waiting for something to happen. I knew I needed to move forward, but every day felt like I was on a road to nowhere. The same office buildings and cheap restaurants, the grocery store, the laundromat, and the video rental place where Dad used to take me on the weekends. He'd be looking for classics, while I was more into superheroes. Oh man, we could go on forever. But then, we didn't go there anymore. It was no big deal. These days, I guess I was just looking for anything that could make my heart skip a beat again. And that was when I found it. The factory was built long before I was born, but had been shut down and abandoned for as long as I could remember. Mom used to tell me to stay away from there. But there was something down that pitch black alley that caught my eye. It took all the guts I had to go down the stairs. The basement air was thick with cigarette smoke and 10,000 volts of energy. And in the midst of this electric haze stood an army of high-tech creatures, their huge crystal clear screens flashing before my eyes. I'd seen video games before. Dad even brought home one black and white model when I was really young. But this was something else. Something you could not take home with you. And this place was definitely no hangout for children. In front of these machines stood some of the coolest, uncool people I had ever seen. They were the freaks, the geeks, the misfits, the outcasts, the real rebels, part of something the outside world could not understand or even knew existed. These guys were all playing trance-like, totally absorbed, as if they experienced something from another dimension. Maybe I could be one of them.
So the second game here is Out of the Void, which is kind of like a space shooter, Gladius, R-Type, stuff like that. Side-scrolled left to right. Shoot the stuff in front of you, don't take damage. That's kind of the plan. Do, 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 do. And now you just kind of weave in between these asteroids. And there's a power-up towards the end of them that we want to get. Which increases our shot damage. So that takes care of him, and that takes us to level 2. It's a 2-level minigame. So level 2 here is technically the final level. And you want to have these lasers because, like, these things just are going to shoot up at you. And it's just better to just take them out at an angle so you don't take damage. Ah, see, and we took damage there, which you don't want to do. Because that can be pretty bad, especially since I took 2 shots of damage. Now we can't take another hit, or I have to restart the level. And that's a real big time waster. And you don't want to do that. So we should be good now. So this thing's gonna get blown up in the background by the boss. And you just don't want to take a damage from it. Especially since we can't take any more damage. I hit the ceiling. That's not good. Okay. I can't believe I did that. That's embarrassing. So this guy's not too bad. You can just kind of stay up top. We have 3 damage we can take now, so you can just tank a hit. We're probably going to come out here. We're going to be pretty close to that time that's on the splits. And this is all automatic. I don't have to move.
Wouldn't be fair to say I didn't do my best in school. At least for a while, I really tried to make it work. But now, walking those hallways with all those people, I wasn't really there. I was on an asteroid somewhere, fighting space invaders. But then there was her. Punk rocker from the Southern District. She was the wildest thing I'd ever seen. Oh man, that girl was a born rebel. Free to go wherever she wanted to. Free in a way I could still only dream of.
So now we're going to do the runaway. Which is basically just outrun. It's just outrun. Runaway is pretty fun the first time you play it, but it's really like the most auto scrolly of the games, because like you just kind of go and stay on the road. It's a little easier than outrun actually is too. I really like the aesthetic of the runaway though. And part 2 of the runaway is basically just a cutscene. You don't really have to do anything. But it is just kind of a neat game, and the sprite work is amazing. And the music, and of course the music. I mean, I've said that like a million times, that the music is just so good. Do 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 do. So there are possible time saves in the runaway, assuming you don't like hit somebody and you try to stay as top speed as possible. Your time, when it gets extended at the end of this first level and goes into the kind of like auto part, it basically resets. So whatever time you get there with, if it's 1 second or 40 seconds, it erases that essentially and always goes to the same time. So you can save time by getting there faster, which I have kind of messed up here a few times, but the faster you get to the end, the faster time save you get, except for the second part. You have to run out of time on the second part. So that's kind of the trick there. And see, that's not good. I should have slowed down there. So we're coming up to the end of it. And you'll see what I'm talking about here in a second. And boom, 217. It always goes back to 217, no matter what. And then you get to see this beautiful sprite work and the music and just everything. This is essentially a cutscene. It's just a cutscene where you get to drive a car. Nothing we do at this point will affect time at all.
I started hanging out in the arcade almost every night. Standing there beside the other players, watching every move their fingers made. This was the real thing. Another life was just one credit away. Down here, I found new worlds and new meaning. I could be whoever I wanted to be. Travel to outer space, experience fantasy and fear, or just take a walk on the wild side of town. But nothing could beat the rush of the highway. Cars reminded me that there was a way out, a road to somewhere. City on the horizon. I'd drive all night to get to that place.
Do 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 do.
It wasn't just about the escape. It was about transformation. For every visit I made, every game I uncovered, every move I mastered, I felt stronger, more confident. Some guys said I was nothing but a dream, completely out of touch with reality. But I don't know. Down here, I was free. I was in control. No one told me where to go or what to do. The only bad part about it was having to come back up to the real world.
Just the whole aesthetic of this game is just so nice. The art's always amazing too, the music. Oh, I didn't cut it. Whoops. It's not really +9, I promise. Ugh. I should have cut that quicker. That's on me. That's on me, fam. It's okay. We're doing more than one run anyway. This one's just getting me back into the feel of it. And trust me, Shadowplay's about to be an abomination. I'm about to mess this up so bad. I haven't played in this game in like 6 months. And Shadowplay's like all memorization. So that'll be rough.
Back when we were kids, life was
Ugh.
so much easier.
Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for coming in and stopping by the stream.
During the morning,
Much appreciated.
Hank Robert,
Whoever's out there, whoever it is, I appreciate it.
anything was possible. Then came high school, and everyone got brainwashed. People started seeing you the way they wanted to see you. Be the brain, be the clown, be the troublemaker, be popular. People would define you in the most convenient way. And then, that's who you are.
What's up, Snooks, dude? What's going on, man? We're doing speedruns tonight. I'm gonna grind out 1980X tonight.
Something inside you died.
So I'm gonna probably be on for a couple hours. Doing a couple runs of 1980X. My plans are mostly for full run, which right now, like you're seeing right now, includes the cutscenes. There's also a no cutscene category. I don't like that one as much, but there is another category for it, so I might do a run or two of that too. So this is where it's gonna get rough, because Shadowplay is all memorization, and with me not having played this game in like 6 months, this is gonna be a little rough. Ching 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 ching. Do 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 do. That spirit can be a little faster. I just wasn't expecting the spirit. So this level is where you start seeing the memorization matter, because you'll see that there's a lot of platforms that have instant deaths on them that you have to avoid. like how that ninja NPC like instantly dies at that one. It's because you have to avoid that. So like it's the game trying to telegraph to you that you have to avoid these things. And see, I jumped into that one. Which is obviously bad. So that's a big time waster. Shadow play is where a lot of early runs of 1980X are going to end. Because you really need a perfect shadow play to get anywhere on the leaderboards. Even my top 3 time is a perfect shadow play. You can take damage in shadow play. Like I can run into one of those sword guys. But what you cannot do in shadow play is die. So as long as you don't die, you're fine. You can take damage, you just can't die. So now we're on to level 3 of shadow play. This is the easiest one. You can just kind of like sit here and spam attack. And nothing bad's really going to happen to you. Because your attack actually hits a little bit above you as well. What's up, cool anime girls? How you doing today? It's a little bit of an anomaly stream for me today, cool anime girls, because I'm actually just going to be grinding this speedrun tonight. So the first couple times will be a lot of me just trying to remember how to play, really. But and see, I kind of messed up there because you can't jump from that second platform because you'll die. So there's another mistake I made. Just heading to work, anime girls. So you probably, oh man, I don't know why I backed there. And this is what I mean, like shadow plays all memorization. So it's just a matter of like playing it enough times to get it again. And I jumped up again. So, like, that's one thing I've got to stop my reflexes from doing. Because my reflexes want to jump there. It's definitely a rip run, by the way. So we'll probably just grind out this forest shadow run, and then try to remember the final boss battle. What I might do after this is just play Shadowrun a few times. And see, yeah. So I'm just instinctively jumping when I shouldn't be. It was a little weird. Jump. 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 So when I jumped up, I hit that boulder. I'm starting to remember the 4th stage now, though, so it's better. Cut these. Then it's going to be duck, ninja, duck, boulders, 2 of them, 3, and then a gap. Jump. Jump. Go down. Ninja low, ninja high, boulder. Fast spirit, there we go. Boulder, boulder. So there we go. So I'm a little more confident in 4 now. That was definitely going to be the biggest hurdle to remember. Shadowplay then has this boss battle. So this whole stage is essentially just a boss battle. With no face. And you just have to avoid him. If you can avoid his attacks, that's all you really have to do. And that's all there is to it. That's the end of stage 5. Stage 4 is really the biggest pain. So that would be a done shadow play. We are going to go ahead and probably finish out kill screen. Just to kind of get a feel for that again too. Even though the run's dead. But now that I've got a feel for Shadow Play 4 again, the next run should actually be pretty good.
I used to love the weekends. Watching cartoons on early morning TV without a care in the world. The whole family together, free to do whatever we wanted to. Going for long rides in our car, me falling asleep in the back seat, and getting carried to bed when we got home. But then this thing with Dad happened. And now, I wasn't sure our family would ever be able to put the pieces back together. Being home alone with Mom, watching her too fall apart. I couldn't stand it. I had to go somewhere. Anywhere. I just had to get out. I used to fantasize about the city,
How's the audio, by the way? Can you guys hear the game?
but never actually getting on the train. Instead, I kept hanging around at the video store, seeking comfort in made-up stories where I could pretend I was someone else. Mom would always tell me to quit dreaming and get back into the real world. I couldn't care less. That night at the arcade, everything changed.
So the 5th game of 1980X is Kill Screen, and that is the final game. It's a bit low. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn it up some. Snooks, and that should help. So, the problem with Kill Screen is it's the only game with, like, any level of RNG. So there is a small bit of RNG here. And that RNG is in the form of encounters. So what encounters you get is fully dependent on, like, RNG after that first one. At that first one, you're always going to get... one of the easy ones. Like this guy. And this guy's going to get me to level 2, which gives you a full heal, which is nice. Perfect. Another easy one. The maze is always the same though, so you don't have to worry about, like, that. So we're going to heal, because this is only going to give us 25 XP. Each enemy also has a weakness. Those, like, blue jellyfish are slash. Just like that. This dragon's is also slash. But we want to heal there. So once you're level 3, you don't really have to worry about dying anymore. So he's going to hit this one more time. And when we hit him, we should win the battle. Yeah. So now we're level 4. I did not turn right there. There we go. So we're just going to beam. Cyclops is his beam. So we're going to heal his damage. Hit beam one more time. And then we'll move on. So the red jellyfish is weak to beam. The cyborgs are weak to hack. You're going to heal there. Anytime you get to about 30 to 40 HP, you really want to heal. So this is dragon number 2, which is weak to beam. And I messed that up. I didn't heal. I should have healed there. But that's okay. This is all about relearning the run. And I feel pretty confident with that now. So what we're going to do is go ahead and reset. No. Okay, so we're going to start over. And I should have fixed the desktop audio. It should be a little better now, Snooks. So timer starts when you select beating heart. Ugh. Man, that felt like a long load. So the trick to beating hard is you don't want to knock people down and like until they're dead. Because once they knock down, it takes time for them to get back up. So like that was a mistake. There we go. That was a good start to beating hard. 155 is not bad. That was a mistake. That should make up for it. That's pretty clean. Perfect, man. And he lined himself up. That was really good. And them walking forward there is pretty good. Now that's just an unfortunate lineup. So we're gonna pick on her. And try to get these guys. So they're just kind of lined up bad. And that's never good. That's gonna take time. When they line up bad like that, there's not much you can do about it. And there's 2 bikes. And then just this final area. Which doesn't matter. You can call time as soon as this guy jumps. So that was a decent beating heart. There's still time saved to be had there, but it wasn't bad. Especially for a second run back. Also, this game is just super good. Like, the story to it is super fun, and the cool part about running a full run is you sit through the cutscenes. The cutscenes aren't skippable, so you guys get to explore the story every time.
Just like every other night. Counting taillights on the highway. Soon the cars below would reach.
And it gives me time to go get something to drink, and I'm gonna do that real
I'd
fast.
still be here, stuck in sleepy suburbia. Or so I thought. But sometimes extraordinary things will happen if you just let them.
Oh goodness, what, Colanime girls? I can't go get a vitamin water? I had a vitamin water, 0 sugar, triple X. I'm not not drinking booze like old meats. Oh yeah, no, the cutscenes aren't skippable. So every time I do a full run playthrough, you're watching the cutscenes. Which isn't too bad because the game's not super long anyway. But yeah, the cutscenes are, you gotta sit through them. Helps that the music is fucking fantastic.
Welcome to suburbia, just outside the city, sometime in 1980X. What you see around here used to be all that I cared for, because it was all that I knew. It was here that I'd met my first friends, rode my first bike, found my first love, and found out that nothing lasts forever. This is the place I grew up in and grew out of. A place I loved and hated.
What, you don't like the cutscenes, Cool Anime Girls?
I remember walking around these blocks for hours.
You don't like the
just waiting for
cutscenes?
something to
I love this
happen.
music.
I
For
knew
real.
I needed to move forward, but every day felt like I was on the road to nowhere.
Resident Evil 2 has non-skippable cutscenes though.
Same office buildings and cheap
We watch those every
restaurants,
time.
the grocery store, the laundromat, and the video rental place. My dad used to
Unsub
take
for
me on the
unskippable
weekends.
cutscenes.
He'd be looking for classics, while I was more into superheroes. Oh man, we could go on forever. But then, we didn't go there anymore. It was no big deal.
But not 10 or more.
These days, I guess I was just looking for anything that could make my heart skip a beat again.
Yeah, about,
That was when I found
I think about 10 to 12 minutes of the run is cutscenes. Because the no skip cutscene board, I think first place is 34 to 35. So it's like 10 to 12 minutes of cutscenes. Every run. The cool part to that though,
factory
right,
was
is
built
it's a
long
built-in
before I
break
was
for the
born,
runner.
but had
So
been
the
shut
runner
down
can
and
kind of,
abandoned for as
in
long
my
as
case, like I
can
went and got some
remember.
more water.
My
This
mom
first
used to
cutscene is
tell
the
me to stay
longest.
away from there.
Everything else isn't too bad.
But there was something down that pitch black alley that caught my eye. It took all the guts I had to go down the stairs. The basement air was thick with cigarette smoke and 10,000 volts of energy. And in the midst of this electric haze stood an army of high-tech creatures, their huge crystal clear screens flashing before my eyes. I had seen video games before. Dad even brought home one black and white model when I was really young. But this was something else. Something you could not take home with you. And this place was
I miss
definitely no
arcades.
hangout for children.
Like, I still go to a few every now and then, but
In front of
it's
these
not the same,
machines stood
right?
Some of the coolest uncool people I had
And
ever
even the ones
seen.
that still exist today will never
They were the freaks,
be the
geeks,
same
the misfits,
as they used to
outcasts,
be in like the
real
90s and
rebels.
like early
Found something the
2000s.
outside world could not understand or even knew existed. These guys were all playing trance-like, totally absorbed, as if they experienced something from another dimension. Maybe I
Exactly,
could
cool
be
anime
one of
girls,
them.
especially since a lot of these are like retro inspired games. It's a lot of like mashing in a lot of these, especially Shadowplay and Out of the Void. Do, 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 do. Shot. Alright, Snooks, we'll see you in a little bit, man. Be careful going to work, dude. Asteroid belt. Do, 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 do. Got him. Lasers. Sweet. I did not need to take that shot. That was bad. Taking that shot's not good. Yeah, call anime girls. You just go to work on the stream. She just takes the stream with her. Oh no. So we should be good. So now we're at the boss battle. And we should get a substantial time save here, assuming all this goes to plan. I only took one shot, so we should be pretty good. That was a quick boss. That was really good. We're gonna get out of here with a substantial time save. Sweet. That was a big time save. That was really good.
It wouldn't be fair to say I didn't do my best in school. At least for a while, I really tried to make it work. But now, walking those hallways with all those people, I wasn't really there. I was on an asteroid somewhere, fighting space invaders. But then there was her. This punk rocker from the Southern District. She was the wildest thing I'd ever seen. Oh man, that girl was born a rebel. Free to go wherever she wanted to. Free in a way I could still only dream of.
Okay, so the runaway. Drop in that quarter as fast as possible. Let's go. Do 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 do. So this is kind of a pretty relaxing one. The runaway's not too hard. It's basically an easier outrun. Do 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 do. I see the message, Anime Girls. Give me a second, I'll read it. I just have to get through this portion first. Alright, was this game made in the 80s or 90s? Because other than the arcade, this really does seem like it's... So it's... so 1980X stands for the 80s, the 1980s. Because the X would just be interject whatever year you really want. The game is 100% inspired by the 80s and arcades and that whole deal. It was made in 2019, but like the whole inspiration is like a coming of age story of someone who grew up in that time.
Standing there beside the other players.
So it's 100% inspired by the 80s. So that's why like the music and the art and the arcade symbolism and all that is prevalent.
Just one credit away. Down here, I found new worlds, a new meaning. I could be whoever I wanted to be. Travel to outer space, experience fantasy and fear, or just take a walk on the wild side of town.
So this second part of Runaway is just a cutscene. That 217-second time that pops up, that's the time you always get no matter how much time you had when you get there.
Reminding me that there was a way out.
So like you want to get there as fast as possible.
City.
This, like I said, this second part is essentially a cutscene. You will not end the game until time runs out, and time will run out, and then it'll take you to the next true cutscene. But this is all story right here. Oh no, it's okay climbing. I just think the sprite work in this game is really good. They really just make it... They did such a good job with the 80s inspiration.
Just about the escape. It was about transformation. For every visit I made, every game I uncovered, every move I mastered, I felt stronger, more confident. Some guys said I was nothing but a dreamer, completely out of touch with reality. But I don't know. Down here, I was free. I was in control. No one told me where to go or what to do. The only bad part about it was having to come back up to the real world.
There we go.
Back when we were kids, life was so much easier. You could go from bug collector in the morning to bank robber before bedtime. Anything was possible.
I could see what you're saying, like how it looks like a remastered, like 80s game.
Then came high
it's-
school.
I like how it's
Everyone got
5 different
brainwashed.
games, right? Like, it's kind of
People
like a little
started seeing you
speedrun
the way they
marathon.
wanted to see
What's
you.
up, Surplus Meats? Congrats on your
Be
videos
the
going up on
brain,
Wowhead,
Be
dude.
the clown, be the troublemaker, be popular.
Oh, and the inspiration for this stream, by the way, you'll enjoy this, Meats.
People would define
You'll enjoy
you in
this.
the most
I
convenient
watched the
way.
beginning of the 12-hour VOD because I missed the
And
first
then-
little bit of it. And you
That's
said
who
I
you
don't go
are.
back to speed games. So, here I am. I'm going to grind out 1980X because you said I don't go back. So I'm going back. Playing it. I'm going to get better times.
They
I
say
got to
that
prove to
when you
Meets I'm a
grow up,
real speedrunner.
something
Ain't that right,
inside you
Calanway? I got to
dies.
prove to Meets I'm a real speedrunner.
I'm still not sure if that's good or bad. When you're a
No, dude,
child,
Wowhead's a huge
shadows
deal.
seem
Because, like,
darker,
people are going to go
lights
look
seem
for that.
brighter.
And, like, I went to the pages you linked, and it looks like you're, like, the only video on them.
And more exciting at the same time.
Despite what me says. Thank you, Cool Anime Girls. And just so everyone knows, I'm not going to be ignoring chats. Shadow plays like really fast, so I have to keep my eyes on the screen. But I'll get back to any chats that are left in between Shadow Play stages. Shadow Play has 5 stages, so we're on stage 1 right now, of course. Quick Spirit, that was pretty good. And then stage 2. Oh man, I took that hit reading. Reading! That's my fault. That's on me. Speedrunner mistake right there. That's not good. Kind of a slow Spirit, but that's okay. We didn't take any damage. Oh, no. Oh, close. Way too close. No. Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. There we lost like 30 seconds. That sucks. I don't know why I did that. Shadow Play is like the bane of my existence. Oh, man. So it's middle down. The shadow play was what gave me trouble when I first ran this game, too. It's definitely the hardest part of the run. So it's mid, down, top. Mid, down, top, bottom. That's what it is. Stage 3. And I appreciate everybody hanging out. Like, Snooks has been in here, Call Anime Girls, Meets. Thanks for chilling, you guys. Makes doing this all the better. So, on stage 3 in Shadow Play, this one's just a faller. So, as long as you don't let yourself get hit by anything, it's pretty easy. You can just kind of stay at this far point of the stage and just kind of mash attack. And you're pretty safe. So stage 4 is the hardest Shadow Play stage. Do. Ninja. Duck. Boulder 1. Boulder 2. Boulder 3. Then there's a gap. Jump. Ah, man, that's not a good hit to take. Now, yep. So, you can take up to 5 hits in Shadow Play, but quick spirit, that's good. And then just mash attack because you can no longer jump because of those spikes. And then this is the final stage of Shadow Play, which is essentially just like don't get hit by this boss. This stage. And that's not too bad. And that's the end of phase 1 of his attacks. I didn't go down quick enough. Dang it. I'll have to check that out in a second, Cool Anime Girls. That sounds cool. And that's the end of Shadow Play. So that does kill the run there. Because we're not going to... we lost way too much time on Shadow Play. But I've started to remember it better. So that's a good sign. And I plan on running quite a few times tonight. I'm going to do the surplus meats grind where I just like beat my head against this run for like 10 times tonight.
I used to love the weekends. Watching cartoons on early morning TV without a care in the world. The whole family together, free to do whatever we wanted to.
That dog is ready to play some Mario Party. That's all I'm gonna say. On point. He's gonna do he's gonna do all boards easy before me.
But then this thing with Dad happened, and now I wasn't sure our family would ever be able to put the pieces
That's an
back together.
unhealthy lifestyle.
Being home alone with Mom, watching her too fall apart. I couldn't stand it. I had to go somewhere. Anywhere. I just had to get out. I used to fantasize about the city. Vaguely planning my escape, but never actually getting on the train.
Do not recommend a meat grind. That is an unhealthy. Sir, you do it like what? 4 times a week, 3 times a week? Can't be that unhealthy, dude.
Mom would always tell me to quit dreaming and get back into the real world. I couldn't care less. That night at the arcade, everything changed.
So this is the final game of the run. This is kill screen. So you can hold forward here, and as soon as you can move, it'll just let you move. So this first fight is scripted. This will always be the fight you get. But after this, it's RNG. And that's the only downside to this run, because you can die. Okay, perfect. So we got good RNG here, because this second jellyfish isn't guaranteed. Jellyfishes always go down in 2 hits. But not all enemies do. So if you get an enemy that doesn't go down in like 2 hits there, you will die and have to go back to start. So that was just good RNG. So you do 2 hits here, he hits you again, then you heal. Yeah, it sucks it's going to be remote, but yeah, GDQ has been mediocre for a while. They try to play it far too safe. They're worried about too much stuff, in my opinion. No, you're not a hater. You're 100% right. They've been worried about like their public appearance for far too long. But I will say this, if you can get on a GDQ, you're gonna get followers. Like, people will follow you if they find out a game you run. So Meats, I mean, what I'm saying is you should probably submit something. I have nothing to submit. They're not gonna accept anything I run, dude. I don't run anything of value. So that's bad RNG there too. He just didn't take enough damage, and I healed, but it wasn't enough. So that's just bad RNG too. So this won't be a great run. Double slash, the jellyfish will be dead. A dog runner in GDQ, that'd be hilarious. So we might die to this dragon since he hit us before we could do anything. Okay, no, we didn't. We're good. Yeah, some of their bans, though, have nothing to do with, like, public appearance. They just... When I say public appearance, I don't necessarily mean the public at large. They're overly worried about what a Twitter audience thinks, which you should never worry about what Twitter thinks. Twitter's unimportant. In my opinion. In my opinion. Meats, you should put up for RE2 and then talk about Ada Dong, and then they'll just ban you on the spot, and you'll be famous, and then you'll get a whole lot of followers. First dog runner. Opening the way for future dog runner. Really a pioneer. Max is really a pioneer. Let's just be real. A pioneer of speedrunning for dogs. I made the Ada Dong video private. No, Meats. No, dude. It's got to be part of a few live streams at least, right? You said it in at least one live stream. The Ada Dong videos. Private, dude. What is that, man? No, I understand completely, dude. I get it. Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Oh my god. So, like, you don't really have... There's, like, you normally aren't going to get that many RNGs. I was just trying to see... We're gonna go ahead and restart the run here, though. So, we probably would have finished around 51 right in there, had I been paying attention. So, we're going to restart the run there. No. Alright, so back to Beating Heart. Yeah, it still exists in the full unlisted stream. Just have to scroll through like the 7-hour VOD. Yeah, you're right. It's pretty safe down in there, dude. No one ever in the history of Earth scrolls through a 7-hour VOD, am I right? I'm just pulling your chain, Meats. I'm sure it'll be fine, dude. I'm not gonna report you to the Twitter police. You're my favorite speedrunner, dude. Number one. I said speedrunner streamer. Let me rephrase that, streamer. I'm my favorite speedrunner, but I'm not even my favorite streamer, so I understand that. Look at this, Meats. I'm doing multiple runs. This should blow your mind right now. Multiple runs. Same with Cole Anime Girl. She watches me all the time. I don't think she's ever seen me try a run more than once. I don't think that happens. It's an oddity. It's a rarity. Dude. Dang it. Knock him down. 153. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, this is wild. So here in Beating Heart, the whole idea is to not knock people down until, like, you need to. But, like, he's just going to hit me with that bat because it was kind of a bad setup. So knocking down can work if it's going to get you in a better setup. But other than that, you want him to stand up like that so you can get all the damage in. That's going to be a bad setup. Yeah, that's just a bad setup. They're far too far over. I didn't know you had videos on your channel called Anime Girls. We'll have to watch those. Ah! Knocked out. This is a really bad Beating Heart. That damage there kind of helped it. I might not lose too much time. Not too much time loss. Okay, that's actually pretty normal. It's a little bad, but not the worst. 440. Okay. Don't flee, cool anime girls. We all make videos. Mine are especially bad. Heavy Rain's a fun game. So Meat, my favorite part of this speedrun is right here because it's like 10 minutes of cutscenes and I can't mess it up and I can't do anything wrong. And it's like a 10-minute break just built into the stream. Every time I run the game.
Taillights on the highway. Soon the cars below would reach the city. But me, I'd still be here. Stuck.
And you wouldn't know it by how bad I've been playing the game. But I'm third place on the speedrun out of like 6 people. So it's not even that I'm last.
Or so I thought. But sometimes extraordinary things will happen if you just let them.
I don't know that YouTube has a list of games you can't play. If so, I've never seen it. Exactly, Handbrake. That's what I'm talking about, cool anime girls. I get to drink my vitamin water. God, I love vitamin water. I wish I was sponsored by vitamin water. That'd be awesome. Smack dab in the middle. Dude, yes, I've heard of Second Life. Dude, like, I haven't thought about Second Life in like 50 years. But, yeah, I've heard of Second Life. Is that on the list of games you can't play? Can you not play Second Life? Twitch's shit list. I can't believe you can't play Second Life on Twitch. That's kind of crazy. Cause like
Just outside the city.
I know it has like adult stuff in it, but like I don't think it's all adult stuff, is it?
What you see around
It's weird that you can't play it on
used to
Twitch.
be all that I cared for, because it was all that I knew. It was here that I'd met my first friends, rode my first bike, found my first love, and found out that nothing lasts forever.
I'm all out of vitamin water. My one per
This is
day.
the place
One
I
vitamin
grew up
water
in.
per day. Don't need more vitamins than that.
A place I loved and hated. I remember walking around these blocks.
So
for
I've been
hours,
working on
just
trying to
waiting for
like make
something to
a
happen. I
video
knew I
about
needed to move forward, but every day felt
game
like I was
collecting,
on a
and I
road to
just
nowhere.
have like,
The same
I want to
office
say
building,
writer's block, but I guess it would be
same
video block.
restaurants,
I have video block
grocery
every time I
store,
start working
the
on it.
laundromat, and the video rental place where Dad used to take me on the weekends. He'd be looking for classics, while I was more into superheroes. Oh man, we could go on forever.
Yeah.
But then, we didn't go there anymore. It was no big deal. These days, I guess I was just looking for anything that could make my heart skip a beat again. And that was when I found it.
Take it away from everyone instead of deal with it. Yeah, I mean, Second Life I think has pretty much just devolved into that though, hasn't it? Like, isn't it basically only people that do the adult stuff? I just think it doesn't have a very
Factory
big
was
player
built
base anymore
long
either.
Before I was born, but it had been shut down and abandoned. for
Am I
as
the
long
only
as I
one that
could
like if I'm
remember.
watching something on Twitch and like nobody I want to
Mom
watch
used
is
tell me
on,
to stay away
I
from
will
there,
deliberately go to like
but there was
the very
something
bottom
down
of the
that
Twitch
pit
list
that
and just
caught
like
my
pick
eye.
some random game that has like one dude streaming it with like 2 viewers. Am I the only one that does that?
It took all the guts I had to go down the
He'd just
stairs.
be attacked by a giant trouser
The basement
snake.
air was thick with cigarette smoke and 10,000 volts of energy.
Reading that comment made me say trouser snake
And
for the
in
first time
midst
in my
of this
life.
electric
And I never
haze
want to say it
stood an
again.
army
I've
of
already said it
high-tech
2 times,
creatures.
and that's more than I've
Huge crystal
ever
clear
wanted to say that
screens flashing
word.
before my eyes. I'd seen video games before. Dad even brought home one black and white model when I was
I use
a
Twitch a lot for
little,
background noise.
but this was something else. Something you could not take home.
Like if nobody is streaming, which is rare, I mean, I
And
understand.
this place was
If nobody's
definitely
streaming and
not
I need
made up for
something, like,
children.
I'll turn it on.
In front of these machines stood some of the coolest, uncool people I had ever seen. They were the freaks, the geeks, the misfits, the outcasts, the real rebels. Part of something the outside world could not understand.
I'm telling you guys, this is my favorite part of Full Run, that I just get to sit here for 10 minutes.
Playing, trance-like, totally absorbed.
And just chill out.
As if they experienced something from another dimension.
Because these cutscenes are unskippable, Meats. I don't know if I told you that. They are unskippable cutscenes. So you just gotta sit. Ugh. So these splits aren't mine, by the way. I had accidentally deleted my splits. So I grabbed these splits. They were uploaded by 4th place. So the guy who was right under me. So they're really close to my splits anyway. But this dude just had a really bad Out of the Void. So we should gain a lot of time on that Out of the Void split here. Double shot. There we go. Now we have more powerful shots. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh yeah, dude. That's why I appreciate like you and Snooks and Anime Girls and everybody who comes chills like in my streams. I know I'm not like the most entertaining personality, like, but you know, I appreciate it. Woo. But don't let Meats lie to you, Anime Girls. Meats like lives at his computer. Have you ever seen like his like basement like set up there? He just lives there at the computer. If you guys have ever seen South Park, it's like that episode with Eric Cartman where like he just has his like somebody bring him stuff all the time when he's playing World of Warcraft. This just means to sit up. I took damage there. I shouldn't have taken damage there. That's upsetting. Got him. And I'm just talking out of nowhere. It's not true. Don't let me slander Meats like that. That's not true. Double shot. Meats would never call somebody to bring him a bathroom. It is a really good episode because they made it in like WoW itself. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, that second hit. No. As long as we can avoid a third hit, we'll be okay. If we get hit a third time, that's not going to be good. Ah, that's a run killer right there. That is a run killer. Yeah, that's bad. That was bad. It's okay though. We get to play my favorite part of the run again. No, and I appreciate that. It's like I know you support like small streams all the time. Like you're in here like a lot. So it's cool, Anime Girls. Like even Snooks has been around a lot lately. Enjoy some food, dude. We'll see you shortly. That was perfect. What a good comeback. 153 is good. Ah, come on now. That's not good. That's a good hover. Not bad at 402. So as soon as he jumps, we can time it, and that was a good time. That was a good beating heart. I'm happy about that. That was really good.
There I was, up in my room, just like every other night, counting taillights on the highway. Soon the cars below would reach the city. But me, I'd still be here.
All right, Cole and me girls, we'll see you in a second.
Stuck in sleepy suburbia. Or so I thought. But sometimes extraordinary things will happen if you just let them. Welcome to suburbia, just outside the city, sometime in 1980X. What you see around here used to be all that I cared for, because it was all that I knew. It was here that I'd met my first friends, rode my first bike, found my first love, and found out that nothing lasts forever. This is the place I grew up in and grew out of. A place I loved and hated. I remember walking around these blocks for hours, just waiting for something to happen. I knew I needed to move forward, but every day felt like I was on a road to nowhere. The same office buildings and cheap restaurants, the grocery store, the laundromat, and the video rental place, where Dad used to take me on the weekends. He'd be looking for classics, while I was more into superheroes. Oh man, we could go on forever. But then, we didn't go there anymore. It was no big deal. These days, I guess I was just looking
Welcome
for
back, Klein, my
anything
girl.
that could make my heart skip a beat
I'm just
again.
eating M&Ms and
And that
opening
was
a
when
can
I
of
found
Sprite
it.
while I'm in my speedrun cutscene. My unskippable cutscene.
The factory was built long before I was born, but had been shut down and abandoned for as long as I could remember. Mom used to tell me to stay away from there, but there was something down that pitch-black alley that caught my eye. It took all the guts I had to go down the stairs. The basement air was thick with cigarette smoke and 10,000 volts of energy. And in the midst of this electric haze stood an army of high-tech creatures, their huge crystal-clear screens flashing before my eyes. I'd seen video games before. Dad even brought home one black and white model when I was really young. But this was something else. Something you could not take home with you. And this place was definitely no hangout for children. In front of these machines stood some of the coolest, uncool people I had ever seen. They were the freaks, the geeks, the misfits, the outcasts, the real rebels, part of something the outside world could not understand or even knew existed. These guys were all playing trance-like, totally absorbed, as if they experienced something from another dimension. Maybe I could be one of them.
Alright, now we get another crack at this thing. That's the bad part about Out of the Void, is if it's your run-ender, you just gotta, like, restart. And it's that big cutscene. I mean, that's a thing, right? Like, coolest, uncool people. I mean, cool in their own right, I guess, right? Like, you know, I think it's a thing. I know what the author is trying to convey. I guess not, cool anymore. I guess not. Shots. And then you just kind of let it fall on those. You don't really have to kill those. Go into the asteroid belt. This time don't get hit. That's like the worst power pellet. Oh my god, I gotta get there again. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to be so, like, almost perfect on the next run. So I can only take one hit now on level 2. That kind of sucks. Okay, we got it out of there without getting hit, so that's pretty good. So, just need to stay attentive. And up here, get him. The 10x does not matter. There we go. Take care of that. Take care of that. Perfect. Okay, so we should be good now for the boss fight. So you really want to have the ability to take a hit for the boss fight. Because you just want to be able to do as much damage as possible as fast as possible. There we go. Got him. So that was a good boss fight. And you can just kind of sit here and let the auto scroll do its thing now. So we're at negative 58. That's really good. We're doing really good on time right now. It's these cutscenes. These are world record pace cutscenes, let me tell you.
It wouldn't be fair to say I didn't do my best in school.
Nobody has these cutscenes down as good as me. I'm just
At
saying.
least for a while, I really tried to make it work. But now, walking those hallways with all those people, I wasn't really there. I was on an asteroid somewhere, fighting space invaders. But then there was her. This punk rocker from the Southern District. She was the wildest thing I'd ever seen. Oh man, that girl was born a rebel. Free to go wherever she wanted to. Free in a way I could still only dream of.
So now we're into the runaway. You gonna have another slow day at work, Cool Anime Girls? Another easy one? You know, I was thinking about it. Coolest uncool people would kind of describe, like, you know, me, Meats, you know, Camelot. All of us. We're cool, uncool people. Yeah, but Meats argues about everything. And talk about his dong. I've never heard Meats talk about his dong, only his trouser snake. I imagine that's how Meats at a GDQ would go. He would just talk about trouser snakes for, like, you know, 50 minutes of his speed run. It'd be the greatest speed run on GDQ history. It's huge. Welcome back, Meats. Am I right? Like, would you just talk... Like, if you had a GDQ, would you just talk about trouser snakes the whole time? I would be disappointed if you didn't.
I started hanging out in the arcade almost every night. Standing there beside the other players, watching every move their fingers made. This was the real thing.
Would get you banned at GDQ. No, dude, like, you need to actually bring a snake and call it Trouser. You know, here's my pet trouser snake. He's huge. Like, just actually bring a snake. Or you could dress up as a trouser snake. Like, get you a whole costume as a snake and call yourself Trouser. There's ways around it, dude.
But nothing could beat the rush of the highway.
I would have been banned 100%. Yeah, dude. No, like, I understand why you got rid of the Ada video, dude. I get it. Like, I'm not even judging. I make jokes, dude, about everything, so forgive me. But no, I 100% understand why you have to get rid of that video. Like, I get it. I have zero hopes of ever getting on GDQ myself because, like I said, the games I run are so niche. Like, they would never... the first place holder for 1980X actually, like, submitted a video to GDQ, but obviously I don't believe he got in. I don't think they've ever had this game there. But the first place runner for this actually did submit to GDQ.
It wasn't just about the escape. It was about transformation. For every visit I made, Every game I uncovered, every move I mastered, I felt stronger, more confident.
Just get a picture and say it's your
Some
pet
guys
snake
said I
named
was a
Trouser.
dreamer, completely out of touch with reality. But I don't know. Down here, I was free. I was in control. No one told me where to go or what to do.
So I'm going to stop here, and to explain why I'm stopping, it won't give you that time up screen until you stop moving. So stopping there actually saves time. Oh yeah, 100% meets like that. I understand that, like 100%. And yeah, cool anime girls. Like that's kind of what Meats is getting at too with that comment. Like they do run the more well-known games. So like Meats would actually have a shot at getting in, right? Because he runs RE and Halo. But the chances of me ever being there, especially since I'm the first place runner for Monster Monpiece, let's just say that they probably don't like that game. GDQ would probably deny me because I'm the first place runner for Monster Monpiece. They look at my runs and they go, Monster Monpiece, denied.
Back when we were kids, life was so much easier. You could go from bug collector in the morning to bank robber before bedtime.
So Monster Monpiece, cool anime girls, it's a card game that was made for the Vita, and it was ported over to the PC a couple years after that. Where all the cards are monster girls, and
people started seeing you the way
to power up your cards, you rub them. So like it starts a rubbing mini game where you have to rub the monster girl to get it to power up into another card. So it's, yeah, I mean that should explain enough about why GDQ would probably never have me on, just because I run that game. Oh, I forgot about the Tyson fight, dude. I completely forgot about the Tyson fight. Hope he wins, dude. Should make an episode of Mike Tyson Mysteries about that.
They say that when you grow up,
are you gonna watch it, Meats? You gonna stick in here? Because if you are gonna watch it and you stick around, maybe you just mute me and like you can just tell me who wins. I'd love that.
Shadows seem darker and lights seem brighter. Everything is more terrifying and more exciting.
Yeah, cool anime girls. That's why I said like they would just look at the runs I've done and be like, Monster Monpiece, you can't have this guy here. No. Not allowed.
Quick Spirit. Nice, nice. Yeah, he's the guy with the list. Cool anime girls. And bit someone's ear off. Yeah. He also has a show on Adult Swim called Mike Tyson Mysteries. That I believe he doesn't watch. Mid, low, high, low. Decent spirit. I'm sorry I'm so quiet during Shadow Play. I just have to really pay attention to this game. One, two, three boulders, and then the pits. Yep. There we go. That was a good 4. Perfect. Whew. 4 is always the most nerve-wracking one. I might be able to PB this run. If we get a good kill screen, I could PB. Perfect. That was a really good shadow play. Even save some time on shadow play. Dude, this is a good run. If kill screen doesn't mess us up, this is a good run. This might be a PB run. Super excited about that.
I used to love the weekends.
Why is Jake Paul fighting on the
Watching
card?
cartoons on early morning TV without a care in the world.
Does he have his Pokemon guy with him?
The whole family together. Free to do whatever we wanted to. Going for long rides in our car. Me falling asleep in the back seat. And getting carried to bed when we got home. But then this thing with Dad happened. And now, I wasn't sure our family would ever be able to put the pieces back together. Being
I
home
just don't
alone
understand
with Mom,
why you would want to fight.
watching her too fall
Jake Paul's
apart.
so weird, dude.
I couldn't stand it. I had to go somewhere. Anywhere. I just had to get out. I used to fantasize about the city. Vaguely planning my escape, but never actually getting on the train.
What's up, Godzilla guy? Gene? What's up,
Instead, I
dude?
kept hanging
Yeah,
around
1980X is
video
a super good looking
stores,
game.
seeking comfort and made up stories where I could pretend I was
I'm on
someone else.
PB pace right now, man. Doing really good.
Mom would always tell
If
me
kill
to
screen
get
doesn't mess us up,
back
this will be a
into the
PB.
real world. I couldn't care less. That night at the arcade, everything changed.
Slay 3 dragons to escape the maze. What's our RNG monster? Oh, yes. What a good RNG monster. We had to go. I can't say the C word on YouTube. They don't let you do that. This is some good RNG we're getting. These fights are not bad fights to have right now. So he just heals there. That's kind of bad, but we should be able to heal up enough. That's bad. You don't want that beam. I hope we have enough health to outlast this. No, we're gonna die here. That beam guy is the worst one to get. Until you're level 3, you can die to beam guy easily. We should still be okay though. I would have needed to farm till 3 for dragon anyway. So now we have level 3, so we should be able to go on now without any more worries. Hack jelly. So turn left here. Hack robots. That's a good enemy to get. So we can heal now. So they're gonna heal here and do some damage. So now we should be able to get... Oh my god, another one. So we're getting some bad RNG there. Like, we shouldn't be getting that many enemies. Now we're at dragon at least. So this is slash dragon. Use slash. Heal. Slash. Slash. So now we get out of here. Getting a lot of enemies. It's not really good. We're getting way too many enemies. Heal there. I may have been able to kill it with the next hit, but I'm not going to risk it. We should still be able to PB, so I just really don't want to risk it. I'm getting nervous here, everybody. I'm getting nervous. Man, really? Another hack robot right before we get to dragon? So this is Beam Dragon. Dead Beam Dragon. Heal. There we go. 45. We just gotta get to the last dragon. That's perfect, because he's a one hit. I'm getting nervous here. Hack dragon. Need to heal. One more hit on this dragon. Perfect. So now we do the scripted fights. And you just kind of press buttons here. So nothing you do here matters. You just want to get through the prompts as fast as possible. So this is a scripted fight. Ugh. Yeah, kill screen robbed us of our PB because we won't have time for a little while longer. Kill screen robbed us.
What happened that night? I honestly couldn't say. I was still there, but nothing was the same.
Yeah, I thought that was a really long kill screen. Getting the beam guy is just not good.
The game was not over. It was just beginning.
50-28. Not horrible, not great. That would be 5th place on the leaderboard. It's a little bit like, so we're at 2 minutes off my PB. Killscreen has the RNG of encounters. The first encounter is always the blue jellyfish, but after that it's all RNG. Jake Paul called out to Conor McGregor. Are you kidding me right now? Like, Jake Paul would get destroyed by Conor McGregor. He'd get wrecked by Conor McGregor. It'd be so bad. What do you think? What do you think, Meech? Do one more? Should I do one more? I guess it's not like a meats grind if I'm like only 3 hours in, right? Like I gotta do another one. Give me your belt. Yeah, man, like Conor McGregor would just destroy that kid. It'd be so bad. He would just destroy him. Also, thanks for stopping by, Godzilla Guy Gene. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in and chilling. I'll probably do one more, and then I don't know if I'll log off after that, but I'll probably like try something else. I got one more in me. I want a PB, dude. Meech, you're rubbing off on me, dude. I really want to PB this game. I want a sub 48. That's what I really want. If I could get a sub 48, I'd be happy. Oh, that bat. Nope, he's just gonna wind that bat up. There we go. Ooh, 150. That's what I'm talking about. That's good. Got him. She was just like too far off. They're not gonna let me close enough. These two guys are always the worst part of the run. They're always the worst part, man. See, like, I can't even get position. They just always eat so much time. And let's go over here and trigger the rest of them. Are you serious? Yeah, this is just this is a bad one. It's gonna be like a 4 something. 440 probably. Not a run ender, but definitely not good. Yeah, at 436. Not a run ender, but not good. Yeah, if I could do sub 48 meets, like, that'd be insane. Because the world record for this game is 47:26. When I grinded it, I got it down to 48:29. So I was 1 minute off world record when I was at my best.
Counting taillights.
So sub 48 would put me at second if I got like a 47:59. Because second place is 48:02. They beat me by just a couple seconds.
I'd still be here, stuck in sleepy suburbia.
Yeah, Cool Anima goes. Cool Anima goes, you're gonna learn all the speedrunning lingo. Now that you follow all these speedrunners.
So I thought.
Now that your dog's a speedrunner. You gotta learn it all.
Sometimes extraordinary things will happen if you just let them.
British Petroleum. But you two are the best. Y'all keep me like company through so many streams. Y'all are insane. I really appreciate it. I hope it's entertaining. Like I always feel like I'm boring. Apologize if I'm boring. I apologize. Yeah, sub 48 is top 2. I mean, mine in third is like 48:20 something, like I said. Let me check again. Yeah, my third place is 48:29. Most of them is just the game audio and me dying and doing bad. I just try to catch some of your streams, Cool Anime Girl. Now that I know you're streaming. I didn't know you were streaming. You need to see, you're so MVP, you post all of our streams, but you never posted a single one of your streams.
Welcome to
You gotta start advertising, Cool Anime
just
Girl.
outside the city. Sometime in 1980X.
Please like, comment, and subscribe. I'm a YouTuber. I'm not like Meats. I'll say it. I will say the line.
I cared for.
I will say the please like, comment, and subscribe.
It was all that I knew. It was here that I'd met my first friends, rode my first bike, found my first love, and found out that nothing lasts forever.
Ooh, got you some headphones.
This
Sometimes I wear
place
headphones when I stream, but
and grew out of.
I didn't tonight. Didn't feel like it.
Place I loved and hated. I remember walking around these blocks for hours, just waiting for something to happen.
Oh, hey, Meats. So my friends who were over yesterday when I had you on in the background, we were playing Magic, and they were cracking up at your stream, dude, like when you were talking about your trouser snake. And so one of them, also works on the convention with me, and we were talking like, would you ever consider being a guest at a convention? Would that be something you're interested in, Meats? Be like a little guest honor? Come and...
Oh man, we could go on forever. But then We didn't go there anymore. It was no big deal.
Oh, I got a mic, mates. You follow me? I'm telling you, dude. I'm just camera shot. Don't mind me.
These days, I guess I was just looking for anything that could make my heart skip a beat again. And that was when I found it.
Dude, you looked tired. You looked beat, dude. So when we have conventions, right? Like, so we like to bring in guests. So like we have our big guests, which for anime and gaming is usually a voice actor. And then we have what we call local guests, which we feature in like our program and on our website. But for local guests, I can give you a more rundown on it in like private messages and stuff, Meets. I'll get with you on that. I was just curious if you would even be interested. That's kind of more of the question. But you would run some panels and talk about you and your channel and your speed runs, stuff like that.
To go down the stairs. The basement air was thick with cigarette smoke and 10,000 volts of energy. And in the midst of this,
I keep telling them to make me a guest. I tell them that I have 17 world records. I sold. So we have meetings where we have to talk about like who we want to put up as a guest. And I was like, man, I know this speedrunner who's got 17 world records and like
Dad even brought home one black and white model when I was
really gotta like we could get him for free. He has like 17 world records. Like it'd be great. And they were like, who's that? And I'm like, oh, it's me. Needless to say, I was not a guest to the convention.
In front of these machines stood some of the coolest uncool people I had ever seen.
We bring in a lot of small people, Meets.
The misfits, the outcasts.
It's more so in the details, right? We bring in a lot of small people.
Something the outside world could not understand,
But
even knew existed.
I would get with you more on the
Lives were all playing
details.
trance-like, totally absorbed, as if they experienced something from another dimension. Maybe I could.
Yeah,
be
17
one of them.
records, dude. It would be 19 if they would approve my Yakuza 0 run and the Raw run that's been sitting up there for like 4 months. Then it'll be 19. Ooh. Hey, I'd be in the audience, Meets. It'd be me and cool anime girls. Oh my god, I really took a hit there. Are you serious right now? That was an amateur hit. I really shouldn't have taken a hit there. Asteroid belts. Oh, that second hit's not good. That's not good. Oh, they also got a kick out of out of you saying that Berserk, or not Berserk. What did you say your favorite anime was? You were talking about anime, and they were getting a kick out of that, dude. Oh, Claymore. Yeah, they were getting a kick out of that because they were like, Claymore's like, you know, mediocre. Granted, everybody has their own. I've never seen Claymore, so I can't say anything
Wouldn't
means.
be fair to say I didn't do my best in school.
Akame Got Killed does have a blonde,
At least
but it
for a
also
while,
has
I really tried to
Esdeath.
make it work.
And Esdeath is the best character in Akame Got Killed, dude.
Now,
I'm sorry.
walking us
Esdeath
home
is waifu
with all those people.
for that anime. Esdeath is Akame Got Killed waifu.
I was on the bus
Claymore
driving
gets too much.
somewhere
I've never seen it.
fighting space invaders. But then there was her. This punk rocker from the Southern District. She was the wildest thing I'd ever seen. Oh man, that girl was born a rebel. Free to go wherever she wanted to. Free in a way I could still only dream of.
I'm not an anime slob like your friends. I missed something. We were just talking about animes, cool anime girls, and I was talking about how, and he said he was talking about how Akame ga Kill had, you know, the blonde-haired chick, and I said that Esdeath was the best girl in Akame ga Kill, because Esdeath was the best girl in Akame ga Kill. I don't know if it's not Esdeath meets. It'd probably have to be Seiryu Ubiquitous, right? Like, she's dedicated. She's dedicated. You know she's not going to go on. She's dedicated to any cause. Seiryu Ubiquitous would probably have to be number 2. Or Mine? Mine? Mine's pretty good too.
I started hanging out in the arcade almost every night. Standing there beside the other players, watching every move their fingers made. This was the real thing. Another life was just one credit.
Dude, I liked Akame ga Kill. I really did.
Down here, I found new worlds.
If you liked Akame ga Kill, you'd probably like Chika.
I could be
Chika's pretty good too.
I wanted to be. Travel to outer space, experience fantasy and fear, or just take a walk on the wild side of town. But nothing could beat the rush of the highway. The speeding cars reminding me that there was a way out, a road to somewhere. The city on the horizon. I'd drive all night to get to that place.
I just hit that bike. That's kind of funny. Exactly, cool anime girls. I've never watched Death Note, to be fair. Never seen it.
But it wasn't just about the escape. It was about transformation. For every visit I made, Every game I uncovered, every move I mastered,
His friends were laughing at me for liking Claymore.
more confident. Some guys said I was nothing but a dreamer, completely out of touch with reality. But I don't know. Down here, I was free. I was in control. No one told me where to go or what to do. The only bad part about it was having to come back up to the real world.
And you shouldn't show up to their anime convention. They aren't mean. I promise they aren't mean. It's not even that they said Claymore was bad, right? They just thought it was a weird favorite anime. They just lost meats. I mean, it also depends on how far Meats is willing to drive to be a guest, right? Because for me to drive to Iowa City, I think was 8 hours. And I don't know how far away Meats lives from Iowa City. Just a heads up. I'll get him to write a formal apology for laughing at for laughing at Claymore.
Back when we were kids, life was so much easier. You could go
Formal
from
Meats
bug
apology.
collector in the morning to bank robber before bedtime. Anything was possible.
Hey, now they don't hate the Fate series.
Then came high school, and everyone got brainwashed.
It's got to be Fate Apocrypha, right? Because that has the
Started
best
seeing
character.
you the way they wanted to see you.
Fate Apocrypha has the best Fate character. I'm just
Be the
saying.
brain, be the clown, be the troublemaker, be popular. People would define you in the most convenient way. And then, that's who you are.
Two pages long in size 12 script.
They say that when you grow up, something inside you dies. I'm still not sure if that's good or bad. When you're a child, shadows seem darker and lights seem brighter. Everything is more terrifying and more exciting at the same time.
Well, Apocrypha has a girl character you would like Meets. It's Ostoful. I know I butcher that name. Osto. Just Osto. That'd be Meets' favorite character. Ain't there right cool anime girls? Or am I the only one that gets the joke? This is me. I'm the only one that gets the joke. Promise. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I died there on purpose so that I could get full health back. It's going to be a couple seconds time waste, but it guarantees that I'll at least have health. Oh man, that's a run ripper. Shoot. Okay. Ugh, man. We could go for like a couple of no cutscene runs. I think that's a good idea. We'll do that. We're gonna switch to No, I'm not quite switching games meets. I'm going to switch run type. I'm going to switch to no cutscene runs. So basically the way no cutscene works is you switch out after each game. So let's see here. So let's see here. Let me change my splits. So first off, we'll save splits. And then we'll need to edit. Additional info. it's two different boards meets. so no cutscene exists, but I was doing full game runs. He's like, wait, no cutscenes exist. That's funny. Meats is like, why weren't you doing no cutscenes? What I told you, Meats. I liked my 10-minute break. I'll definitely sub after the stream as well, Cool Anime Girls. IL runs. What do you mean IL runs? Intentionally long? Is that IL? Oh, IL as in individual levels. No, so the way no cutscenes works is you have to quit out and then go into the next game. So like, it's the exact same as full run, but you don't sit through the cutscenes. But the boards are different. So I was doing full run runs, seeing if I could get a PB on full run. So you still have to, you just go back to the main menu and load the next level, just to circumvent the. No, there's no load timer for this game. Really? 158, that's pretty bad. And I could hear him breathing. That's really fortunate. He just kind of walked into the punches. See, it stinks when like the weapon users get like a little off kilter, because they just hit farther, so it's a little tough. Or my ear do something because now you're just thinking about him like breathing. Do people just not know how phones work? Like, do they just not understand? I feel like you talk about, like, dealing with this stuff every day. Like, it's so weird to me, right? Because, like, the closest experience I've ever had to that was chat support, so I never had to talk to somebody, like, on the phone. Which just sounds annoying. Oh no, you don't have to apologize for it. I think it's funny. It's just like, man, like, I can't believe like this stuff happens every day. And I know it does, right? Because you're dealing with people on the phone. So it makes sense. But it's just astonishing to me that this many people just don't understand how the phone works. Astro Belt. had a lot of people that would call in because their card isn't working. Or because they didn't have enough available credit, rip. Well, like, I just feel like people know what they're doing most of the time. They just, like, feign ignorance. And, I mean, I'd be the first, like, I'll be the first to say, like, sometimes feigning ignorance is just the best option, right? Like, sometimes it is the better option, is to just act stupid and like you didn't know. So I guess I kind of get it. I guess I kind of get why people act that way. Because feigning ignorance sometimes does get you better results. Except they get legit, like, angry. That's crazy. That's, no other credit card turns off. Yes, they do. Of course you turn off the card because you didn't pay. Like, that's how it works. People are crazy. If you don't pay a credit card, it turns off. Like, that's just how it works. Yeah, like, every credit card turns off if you don't pay it. Like, when I was struggling, like, I couldn't pay one of mine, and guess what happened? It turned off. It doesn't work. Well, I feel like, though, at any, like, customer support job, like, you just kind of understand that, like, you're the pillow, right? Because, like, you're the pillow, you're the barrier, you're what they put in between the company and the angry consumer when the consumer just wants someone to yell at. I mean, that's really all you are. So it's not like you can change anything, but they're going to scream at you like you can. Right? I've never understood that. Exactly, yeah, the punching bag. Yeah, that's probably a better description, the punching bag. Yeah, I know at most places it's like that, but you work in healthcare now. It's a little different because, like, they can just tell people they're wrong. Versus, like, a credit card where you want to keep them as a customer and all that other stuff. Like, healthcare, they don't care about that too much.
I started hanging out in the arcade almost every night. Standing there beside the other players, watching every move their fingers made. This was the real thing. Another life was just one credit away. Down here, I found new worlds and new meaning. I could be whoever I wanted to be. Travel to outer space, experience fantasy and fear, or just take a walk on the wild side of town. But nothing could beat the rush of the highway. The speeding cars reminding me that there was a way out, a road to somewhere. The city on the horizon. I'd drive all night to get to that place.
I don't understand why in no cutscenes they make you play this part. Because it's just a big cutscene. It's one thing I don't understand. Oh, and yeah, cool anime girls. Like, if you have to talk to people, if you have to just sit there and take it, people get real hateful. Because they know you can't leave, right?
Every game I uncovered, every move I mastered, I felt stronger, more confident. Some guys said I was nothing but a dreamer, completely out of touch with reality.
Yeah, that could be it, because you're still controlling the car,
Here,
but...
I was free. I was in control. No one told me where to go or what to do. The only bad part about it was having to come back up to the real world.
I'll submit one. Yeah, like you can submit these as runs. It's a different table, right? So there's the full run table, and then there's a no cutscenes leaderboard. I said table, leaderboard would be a better word. So there's two different leaderboards. So these are submittable, but they're only submittable on the no cutscene board, if that makes sense. They can't like go in with the other runs, the full run runs. Jesus, round 6? Who's winning, dude? Yeah, Cool Anime Girls, where there's different leaderboards. Yeah. Most games are going to have more than one leaderboard for different categories. Quick Spirit. That is true, Cool Anime Girls. GDQ, while most speedrunners today will have mixed things to say about GDQ, there's no doubt that they have been super important to spreading speedrunning as a community and as its niche. There's no doubt about that. Like, I wouldn't even know about speedrunning if it wasn't for GDQ. And I'm sure it's that way for a lot of speedrunners. I think the first one is, yeah. I think the first one I saw was Resident Evil, actually. Or Sonic. It was Resident Evil or Sonic. It was one of the two. Why will it not, it won't go down. What? It's super weird. I think I just tried to do it too quick. A little bit of a time waste. It's okay though. And then kill screen. If we could do like 8-minute kill screen, it'd be PB for my no cut scenes. That'd be real big. It'd be a good day. Slay 3 dragons. Yeah, we're dead. I should have let it kill me. See, and that's the bad RNG. But at least the bad RNG happened early. There we go. Good jellyfish. Beam. Heal. Heck, jellyfish. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched the Wind Waker run. Cool Anime Girls. I need to. So that should be a level up. Perfect. So if we can get to Dragon, that's a good start. So slash Dragon. Heal. And that'll level me up so I don't have to heal. And see how much fewer encounters there are right now? Like, this is what would have kept me on PB run last time. And that full run. I really just don't know why there were so many encounters at the time. That was so weird. Hacked jellyfish. It's like the worst jellyfish to come across. Dragon 2, Beam Dragon, Heal, level up. Hack jellyfish. That'll be a level up so I didn't have to heal. Hack robots. And one last hack robot before we get to the dragon. We're gonna heal here so that we have full health. And then that'll hit us for like 30. Hack dragon. Mash a bunch of buttons. This will be a decent time. I think it's going to be like a 37. Yeah, that'd be cool, Cool Anime Girls. Ugh. Who won, Meats?
What happened that night? I honestly couldn't say. I was still there, but nothing was the same.
So it's probably going to be like a 37, 30, or 40. Which isn't bad. Nice. Thank you, Cool Anime Girls. Appreciate it.
The game was not over. It was just beginning.
Tyson won. It wasn't even close, but the judges called it a draw. I hate draws, dude. That's so ridiculous. 37-45. It's not bad for a D-Rust. Hype up another match. Yep. That's definitely what they're going to do too, Meats, dude. They're going to hype up another match 100%. Well, I appreciate it, you guys. I think that's the last one I had in me for the night. I'll definitely stream again this upcoming week. Working from home, I'll be able to stream more. So, as you've already seen, streaming more often. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. But I had to prove to Meats that I'm capable of grinding runs for multiple hours. And I've got to put my 1 hour stream days behind me. They've got to be longer. They've got to be like 4, 5, 6 hours. So that's what I'm working on. So it was a double. It was a grind of 1980X because I love this game, and trying to just get used to longer streams. It's kind of why I did Yakuza 0 and stuff. But I appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. Thanks everybody who came by. Thanks for the likes, comments, subscribes. I appreciate all that stuff. Thanks Meats. Thanks Cool Anime Girls for chilling out. And I will see you guys next time. For sure. Probably Wednesday or Thursday. One of those 2 days. One of those 2 days probably. But thanks again. Hope you guys have a nice rest of your Saturday night.